Welcome back to Forever Chronicle. 100 euros. That's how long this game takes to beat. Not this one. This one. Okay, so turns out after that point in the story, you're not allowed to go back to any towns. At least for the time being. If you try to go any of the ones on this continent, which is like the one other town that's not under siege, you cannot enter it. It'll just kick you out. Well, let me kill these adorable defenseless woodland creatures and then I can fight the Empire. Show them how ruthless I am. Prove it. Prove that I'll kill even cute things. Maybe then they'll back down. Shut up! I didn't even get near it. I like tried to even give it a wide berth while staying on the path, and it was just like, no! I thought I was trying to go back in to the city that was just under siege, that I had to flee. I think that's the most aggravating part of all this, is like the game just assumes you're an idiot at all times, pretty much.
No survivors, no Carter. King Valmaris orders it to be so.
So this is it.
Did they recruit all their soldiers from Texas?
Don't be scared. You can hide behind me.
No evolution taught in schools.
Reinforcements? Damn!
I'm a rootin' tootin' for a sandwich right about there.
Dad! Sorry I'm late, baby.
I'm so glad to see you.
I'm sorry, honey, but we have a 1 Australian character limit.
Lady, you're safe. Commander Noah, my comrades.
What's going on?
Valmaris sent a detachment to cut us off. We won't reach the ships unless we fight our way to the harbor.
Mm-hmm. And by we, you mean 6 of us?
Try to escape this way. So be it. We'll simply have to. I'll blaze a path.
Yeah, it shouldn't really be even like
Yes,
a difficult choice anymore.
I was going to say anyway. Just be careful, please. To lose you would be a crushing blow to the Alliance.
I think Melridge has finally given up.
I'm going with you, Noah.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well see it through.
Hey, no fair. I'm going too.
Sheesh. This wanting to meddle thing must be contagious.
Who else?
Wave, we're literally marooned on this continent unless we can fight our way past this shit. So, kindly shove it with your dumb observation. See, Garu, CJ, and Isha.
So much for peace and quiet.
Wait, what? Why a member? Oh, well, I was gonna pick the the two other main characters anyway, so. Haha! Joke's on you, 100 heroes! If I can find him. What? Okay, is this game trolling? Oh, okay. I didn't see her because she was all the way at the top.
Stealth moves I wanted to try.
That's nice.
Good luck, everyone. We'll do our best to hold the line here.
You're likely to encounter Kinani soldiers all the way to the harbor, so keep a wary eye.
Dude just constantly sounds like he got put into a
As soon as you give us the
prison cell for the first time with a very large inmate.
We will, Alibi. We'll secure some ships and find a way to get everyone out of here. I promise. Now let's move.
This won't be easy, but you have my full support. This isn't the end. Are we clear on that? Good. Have a stamp.
Where's the harbor? Are we close?
Should be. Once we clear a path,
It's like
let's get out of here.
literally 20 feet ahead of us.
Right.
We don't even...
Let your guard down.
There's no one even here for us to have to fight through. Unless there's like... Oh.
There! It's the Alliance!
Unless there's that. That they had to put in the frame.
Just as we expected.
Right as we came up to this spot.
Probably too much.
I-
hope they just let us waltz through.
I'm pretty sure I fought this guy
Monster you got
with the
there.
rune cannon and sign section.
What I understand.
Scene,
it's a
sign,
gift from the
sane.
Empire. And what a remarkable creation it is.
Not really.
Sure enough.
It's just a reskinned version of a monster I've already fought.
Doesn't matter. We still have to get through.
Yeah.
I don't get it. How is this guy discovering where we're going to be when we loudly proclaim where we're going to be out in the open
Need me for this
constantly? Anyway, let's go ahead and do this hero combo and see how fast I can kill this thing. I have to charge up first.
Eye on the prize, pal!
Yeah, I swapped out the Inferno rune on him, on Noah, just because kind of wanted like some utility and healing. So I put a Radiance rune on him. I don't know if that'll help, but damage increases defense for 3 turns. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Wait, is that everyone? Just me. Well. This one increases everybody's armor.
Ha! This'll help.
Thanks. Saved me!
Holy crap.
Yikes!
Yeah, yikes is right.
I've got you. Arcana.
Why is Isha so slow all of a sudden?
You saved me.
Ooh, but if I use that, it will use everyone's turn. And I won't be able to heal CJ. Oh, whatever. I think I still have some revive medicine, so I could just Phoenix down her if I need to. Big damage.
All out
You
of luck.
dare harm my
Wow,
friend?
that Path of the Warrior room can just... Don't like it. Oh, I have revival medicine, but I need to do it before the turn is over, so... This turn comes after the enemy, so... Massive damage. Da, 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 da.
This'll do. I can't lose
You
you.
saved me.
You remember in old RPGs where like revival items usually had to like you had to target the character that you wanted to use them on. It would never just presume that you wanted to use it on the person who's KO'd. Isn't that great? Weren't those great times? Fun times. Not. Oh, well, it seems like the thing to do is just wait until everybody is like not going to die from his supercharge attack. Like now would probably be the time to hit him with single target spells. But everything, like I've got it set up so that everything hits multiple, like is an AoE or hits multiple enemies. Insta kill chance, just not on bosses. Enemy row. Might as well use this rune while I have MP. Oh, that revives too. I'll just nullify everything on her. Oh, don't tell me I lose out on recovery wave by using the pure water rune. I think that's the case, sadly. But still, I've got Holy Rain. The only problem is it's 50 more MP to cast. And even though she has 444 MP, she's eventually going to run out. Planet's Rejection. Huh. Interesting. I think I'll save that up. Actually, here. Because that'll give me a chance to use...
I'll handle this.
the full combo. With all 6 of them.
Are you all right?
You saved me. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and like recovery wave really wasn't recovering enough health anyway. It was like
You saved me.
in the neighborhood of upwards of 100 HP per heal.
I've got you.
And like at this point, all my characters have 200 or 300 HP each. Some even like 400. So
Let's do this.
maybe it's for the best.
Ready to attack!
Eiyuden!
Ooh. Just shy of $1,000. Please. That was a great setup, actually.
I'll handle this.
Are you all right?
Thanks!
Pony! All out
What?
of luck.
You
Sword.
son of a... come on!
It's over.
Colby.
Wow, get wrecked. I was expecting that to go on much longer, honestly. Charge smash. I think I already have that. Don't even need that rune.
Not bad at all. What was it again? Lieutenant?
It's Sane Kessling. You've got some impressive skills as well, Guardian Warrior.
I've had you guys in the same party forever now. Why are you acting like you just met? That makes no sense. So many things in this make no sense.
Noah, look.
Oh no.
Oh no, we somehow didn't notice the smashed up boats when we first got here or when we were in the middle of fighting that giant rancor thing. Adoy.
This is Phil news indeed.
They sank all the ships.
They're just
That must have been the Kinani detachment's objective.
they're just boats. Who cares?
We make the cross.
Why are we acting as if like
Have us cornered.
we're looking at like a killing field of like bodies strewn everywhere, women and children stacked?
We'd already given the detachment their orders.
Just
Unacceptable. This
just a
was not the
mountain of
plan.
corpses.
It happened in Operation Duke's Tear.
it's just a bunch of ships.
He's probably flashing that hideous grin of his as we speak. But it is infuriating.
It's just like a navy, like a shitty little navy that got,
Commander that he can read our
destroyed.
every move.
and they're acting like it's an atrocity.
That is most infuriating indeed. So this is it then. The final hour.
No way! I mean, what if we fix the ships or whatever?
We can't. The Kinanis were too thorough for that. We'd be lucky to string together a single raft. Besides, the Empire would be on us long before we finished.
It seems the Kinanis managed to do their job and close the escape route. Now, we need only go in for the kill. Get them.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, the Imperial Army. Dad, I'm scared.
I don't suppose we could surrender and get off with a slap on the wrist? Hmm? Anyone? No? Okay, no.
We could rally our troops and make a stand, but the odds are firmly stacked against us.
So there's nothing we can do?
I mean, we can beat that guy's ass again,
Noah?
like we did last time, but the game pretended as if I wasn't totally just mopping the floor with him. For whatever reason.
What? No, just wait.
It's my head they want. If I turn myself in, they...
We'll probably just kill your friends anyway, so it's better just to, you know, fight them.
Stupidity.
Meddling.
Don't you dare.
They really fucked up on some of these translations. Like, the language purist fucking weird racist dudes aside, who are like, oh, this game is made by woke people, it's translated by wokes. Like, aside from that, there are some, like, definite... It's weird, it's like, some of it is modernized English, and then other things are just like the meddling thing should be something else.
We should run at them. Fight like
I
demons.
don't think it really translates from Japanese that well. But also, this game is localized in a super big hurry, so...
I suppose we could try surrendering collectively.
I suppose that's one way to go. Would you please just... shut up and listen?
Sheesh, Leanne. You don't have to yell.
You don't have to yell.
Apparently we do, because you all have blood in your dang ears.
We're only about to be massacred.
She's right. Everyone be quiet.
Someone's singing?
Over there! Morris at that harbor!
Wait, she just now joined? I thought she joined when Yuma joined us. Whatever.
I'll be trying, lass, but this ain't as easy as navigating the sand.
Yeah, different friction. Resistance.
Be it safe to be sailing out here on all this briny blue? Hold fast, lads. If ye fall in, it'll melt your bones. Great sea arc in the sky. I'm too young to dissolve. I wanna die on the sand. Stop your blubbering. Be ye men or be ye sharks?
Why can't the whole game be about these guys? They'd be way more interesting. This is funny as hell.
That's you, Lynn. And the She-Orcs.
Should marry that girl if she lets you, Yuma.
Look at all the ships. Oh, baby.
Even Poopy's impressed.
Does this mean...
Looks like you get to keep your head attached to your shoulders for another day.
for an old castle. The blasted thing is stubbornly built. Took me ages to rust the door. Now then.
Wait, what? What? I guess he's gonna do something really nefarious later, and they just wanted to establish that he escaped from his cell.
My name is Chapel
Okay.
Winlart, and I am your new
Also, how do you rust a door in a timely manner? Oxidization usually takes time.
this proclamation.
It usually takes a while to rust a piece of metal
This city shall be known as Eastlet.
to the point where it weakens and breaks.
Abolished, and any refusing to use the
Was he?
will face swift punishment.
Was he just like breathing like condensation from his breath, trying to get it to rust? What?
In the Empire shall be second class, with the exception of the Betailed, who shall be third class. Be silent! I will not say it again!
Why would they leave you in command of this
Fortunately for you,
when you've like shown yourself to be an utter failure every time you're on the battlefield? Like, you're the unit I just pulverize immediately
any who possess or is attuned
to demoralize the others. Like, it's happened twice now.
citizen and fast-tracked as a potential officer in the Imperial Army. This is, I assure you, a very lucrative offer. If you believe you are eligible,
Yeah, as long as you're alive.
Governor's office post haste.
Right before you send you to the front lines as the cannon fodder. That's what Russia does to the Chinese expats and deserters, is they just like put them in. Well, it's like first they put them in this training program where they're like fed really well, and they receive like gourmet meals and get to like play around with like the latest tech and like weapons. And then like once the 3 months are up, they're immediately stripped of all their gear and sent to the front lines just as human shields. Like it's a whole bait and switch. Rip them.
Hey Noah, morning. Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall, and, well, I just wanted to come spread a little cheer. You know me, I've got cheer on tap, free of charge.
I know where you can shove your cheer, Leanne. Oh my god, I hate that character with a passion. Like every other main character besides her, I'm okay with. Like even I like Periel even more than her. I think it's just, and it's mainly just her voice. Her voice is like nails on a chalkboard. But also the fact that she calls me kiddo. Oh my god. You're not doing this to me right now.
There you are, Commander. Come now, let's see you look sharp.
I'd like to begin the council with a refresher of current events.
No, I wanted a dawdle.
To you, Chris, to do some reconnaissance. Garu, if you would be so kind.
Certainly. Oh, and may I mention, it's not often I get to do recon with such a ravishing partner.
Keep it in your pants, bud. Gonna need some recon.
Don't mind me judging you for it.
Can we send someone else?
My thing, so let me cut to the chase. Haishan is now completely under Imperial control.
Like I couldn't have figured that out on my own.
Poor people.
That I abandoned.
I've
Got a third-class thing or three to say about that.
Be tailed.
Is that how all
Is that what we're calling furries now?
I cannot deny some of our countrymen hold such ugly views. It is reprehensible, and I am truly sorry.
You ain't the one who needs to apologize.
Of course the Nazis love the
Glad
furries.
I got to hear it. It'll put a little more rage in my sword.
So, how much should we worry that these lens wielders he's recruiting aren't getting a lucrative deal at all?
We know Aldrich is trying to weaponize rune lenses and put them into more general use. The dragon we saw on the battlefield is a prime example.
At the laboratory where we were held, he used people to unlock the primal lens's power. He'll likely do the same to the other landsbearers who come forward.
Oh, cool. So we have like a Full Metal Alchemist-esque sacrifice circle.
A pretty thought, but considering the state of our army.
The Empire has forged.
Look, if you have a rune that requires like a mass human sacrifice, why wouldn't you just destroy it? Why just seal it away?
From the last conflict.
Some Eucrisians tried to resist the Imperial assault on Haishan, but they were completely overrun.
Because they know you can destroy lenses, can be destroyed. Like they literally just disintegrate when they like get to a certain age.
We haven't been able to contact General Electric.
Like in that one rune barrow that we went into with CJ.
They were holding the rear as we pulled out of Athrobot.
Aye. But you still have we tree folk and the Sheoks, which, I admit, is likely not enough.
Do we have any hope, any means at all, of defeating the Empire in direct conflict?
None, my lady.
So there it is. No hope.
Dang it. Okay, so all of that is terrible, but it's not like we're just gonna give up, right?
Laying down arms and surrendering is...
What's up, Yoda?
Well,
everything's going great.
In doing so,
I might actually finish this game tonight.
our comrades and friends.
What? No. We're not surrendering. No way.
I started at some point. I think I started calling it Forever Chronicle 100 Euros because that's how long it takes to finish this game.
To keep fighting. What say you, Commander Noah?
Do you really need my input?
Okay.
Why did any of you elect me as a leader in the first place?
It's completely unfair to ask him to decide what to do with that many people's lives. I mean, if it were me,
Yeah, well, I nominate you, Leanne.
I'd be shaking in my boots, all right? Heck, I'd probably collapse on the floor in a little ball of goo and start blubbering like a baby.
It's okay, Leon. I appreciate you. I do. But this is a choice I have to make.
Also gross.
Somehow.
Stop trying to show emotions.
Fortunately, we've not received any reports of the Imperial Army marching this way.
Oh my god.
Why? I know not. Perhaps they don't realize we're here, or perhaps they're waiting for all of their forces to join up first.
Probably the latter.
In any case, you at least have a little time to consider things. Though, the decision must be made.
Wait, what am I deciding?
Noah.
Where'd my blacksmith go? Did it? Did it just put everybody in the Great Hall, or just like take them off? Oh, okay.
Busy, busy, busy. There's so much to do. The troops will need a hearty meal before going to such an important battle. And let's not forget the victory feast. There's not a moment to spare if we want those tables spilling over with roasts and pies and the rest of it.
Don't worry, I'm ready to flex some culinary muscle. The only thing they'll be hungry for when I'm done is more victory. Sometimes all you need to turn things around is a great meal at the right moment.
Mm-hmm. You are what you eat, so we need to make sure they eat the very best.
One thing about Noah, that boy never, ever gives up. And that means we've got to pull our weight too, and help him out.
Then I better start picking out my tastiest veggies.
Sit tight while I catch you the most fabulous game you've ever laid your pretty eyes on.
Right. I'll grab my pole and hit the water.
Yay, everybody's contributing.
Ah, good to see you.
Get out of my party, Leanne.
Do come again.
Man, those cooking battles are pretty funny. It's just too bad I had to wait 10 minutes between each one for the next chef boss to appear. That was exhausting.
Guys! Don't worry. Noah's not gonna throw in the towel. I'll bet my whole box of tools on it. We should just go ahead and start supplying up.
Ah, good idea! I'll get these chopping arms pumping and cart back all the lumber we could ever need.
You don't need to ask me twice. I'll get you so much ore that you won't know rock from stone anymore.
Yeah, okay. You're getting a little wound up. I mean, I'm not saying we won't win, because we will, but...
Hey, anybody need their bag fixed up? If you're heading out to gather stuff, you don't want to be the only sad sack with a satchel situation.
We may not have a lot of time. I think I'll look into scrounging up some more runes.
All right. If I want to keep everyone armored, I better start laying in some stock. You won't catch Frida sending her troops out there a pauldron and gauntlet short.
You just keep the lenses coming, and I'll keep them purring.
Tell me what you need, and I'll set you up. Might even stop taking a little off the top.
I'll stay by the forge day and night
and hammer out weapons till my arms fall off, if that's what it takes.
Just see if I don't scrounge up the sparkliest, most eye-catching assortment of accessories there is.
If there was ever a time to keep the shelves stocked, it's now. I'll make sure of it. My name is Mud.
Let's
do
it.
We invited all the Amish furries.
That whippersnapper has already made his mind up. And when he tells me to make my spear sing, I will.
Perhaps I'll make some real sparks fly like I did in the old days.
Marin, you know I would never put you in danger. But this is a battle we can't avoid.
I know, Wyler. We'll stand tall together and help our friends.
Thanks. I swear on this bow that no matter what comes our way, I'll see you.
This is gonna take a while.
They're gonna need runners, and I'm ready to run! Just give me a message, and I'll zip it on over to where it needs to go.
Destiny has knocked me to its bow, and I am ready to fly true. But will I find my mark?
Baba, give us a vision. What's gonna happen to us?
A vision? Whatever for, child. There should be no question in your heart whom victory will favor.
These are the parts that always make me nervous because I think of any characters that I may have missed. It's like there's usually a cutoff point somewhere in the main story where you can no longer get them. Luckily, IGN has a handy-dandy recruitment guide, which for some reason has a like a checkmark ticker for each card that each character that you manage to recruit. But the only problem is there's 120 characters and you can only do 50 checkmarks unless you're supplied to the IGN Plus program. Oh. Wow, that's... Who in their right mind care about that shit? I mean, but that nonsense aside, I did kind of just beat the system by checkmarking all the characters that I haven't gotten yet versus the ones that I have. And look at that, I only had to use 7 checkmarks out of the 50, so suck it, IGN. That's so dumb. I can't stop laughing at how dumb that is. Can I go back to...
All right.
Oh, I can teleport it. Hey, how about that?
Is this the right... I mean, this is the right place.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So there should be a new dude to recruit here somewhere. Don't know where. I think it said he's at the end of the pass, but which end? There's multiple routes up to the summit. Unless I'm just having a stroke. Ugh. Okay, hold on. El Alicanto? Find them on the same pass No's team investigated. Which, I don't know which one that was. Guessing it's this middle one because he's like the central character. It's just a guess. Oh, actually, I might want to go get some teammates before I go up here. I don't know. No, I don't really know if Noah can. I don't really know if Noah can do it on his own. Like, maybe he's strong enough, but I don't think he is. Or at least, I'm gonna run out of magic by the time I get to the summit.
Is this the right?
Oh, come on. Get back to your post. I need to change my party.
Organizing the stockroom, Sumire.
Yeah, she's doing her job.
I sure am.
Unlike you.
Gotta have things ready to bust out in case Noah and everybody need to run off to war, you know?
Busts out.
You know.
Yeah.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Momentum. I want to be like, boom, here you go, so they can be like, boom, here we go. Figured that's the best way for me to help.
Well said, Sumire. Something tells me the student is starting to surpass the teacher.
My dad's my party.
Ready to leave a trail of broken hearts.
That guy's voice actor cracks me up.
No, it's my turn. We can split the
Keisha.
profits. Let's say 50-50.
I haven't tried him.
With me around, your chances of victory are always 100%.
You know what? Screw it.
Do I? Fine.
Let's just level up these characters. I've been meaning to anyway. Start with the lowest ones.
Now's my chance to rethink my deck.
You spin it from here.
Oh, what if I just...
Okay, I'll stay home.
Oh, I really wish it would show if they have a team up attack with someone else. Just can't have nice things, can I? Hmm. Oh, okay. Hold up. Need to put her in that last slot.
Off with.
I'm a
Yeah, we'll go with the middle one first. If that doesn't work, I'll try the right side, and if that doesn't work, I'll try the left side last. Also here, let me get everybody in the right positioning. Yeah, we good. We good, yeah. That works. I didn't know the Griffin was long range. I thought he was short range.
Allow me.
They actually have the same pose animation and like animation for their wings. That's they really used every part of the buffalo, huh?
You're mine!
Big damage.
That's what you get for not keeping your cool.
Right on. I love how non-descriptive this stupid guide is too. It's like, find him on the same path Noah's team investigated and defeat him in a one-on-one duel. But it doesn't say like which end he's at. I assume they just mean go to the summit of like the North Summit. That's what I'm just gonna assume based on my knowledge so far of the game. What's up with the Looney Tune noises, bro?
Last one!
They even have the same wind pose. Just look up at the heavens. Oh, come on. I need a bigger bag. This way. I don't see nobody.
Worth drawing a card for.
Okay, before I check the other paths and waste my freaking time again. Wait, isn't... What is an alicanto? Isn't that a bird? I think it's like a mythological bird. It's like what, that one Pokemon Moltres, like the Firebird. I think that's what it's based off of. And then like the other ones are just like different element variations of it. It could also be like a Luca Libre wrestler, probably. Like, or like based on a real Luca Libre persona. I need, okay, hold on. I'm gonna look. $100 heroes. I have to know if this guy appears here yet. Or this is just like one big ass pull. The wiki doesn't even tell you how to recruit him. Epic fail. The Alacanto is a nocturnal bird from Chilean mythology. It eats ore, and depending on what it eats, the bird will shine that color. If a miner follows the Alacanto without being noticed, they may be brought to rich deposits. Should you not be of a good heart, though, the Alacanto is said to guide you right off of a cliff. Let's find him on the Snow Peak Pass. Yeah, but where?
I see you, challenger.
Oh.
And I accept.
Oh. Wow, I just had to walk 2 more paces forward and I would have found him. Yay. I wasn't wasting my time.
Okay. Who are you?
I am El Alicanto, the Golden Bird's chosen warrior. And I have ascended this sun-kissed peak to await younger blood like you. Someone I can call a worthy comrade.
Cool.
Oh, so you're looking to team up?
If you were a warrior worth fighting for, then see, I will gladly join your crusade. But first, your destiny must be weighed. You must face the Golden Bird's judgment.
I'm listening.
A divine duel, boy. If you can take me down, then I will know that you are a true warrior and our destinies are aligned.
Is it time to duel?
Simply say the word and we begin.
Okay, I'm ready too. Let's see what you've got.
Such fire, I like it.
He reminds me of Greco from Chrono Cross. The Luca priest. Like he wears like the Luca wrestler mask. But he's also like consigning people's loved ones to the afterlife. And praying for them and stuff. He's very spiritual. But he does like a clothesline attack that always makes me laugh. I still don't. Oh, we're just posing at each other.
Seize every chance. I stand ready to be tested.
Bro, just body slammed me straight up.
Seize every chance! El Alicanto pulls his punches for no one!
Let's do this!
Ow! Okay, so the break attack
And ready to be tested!
counters your counter. I don't know why they changed the. Well, I know why they changed the name for probably for legal reasons, but like they didn't have to make it that in depth of a change. So awesome.
Seize every chance! I stand ready to be tested! El Alicanto pulls his punches for no one!
Let's do this!
Seize every chance!
Okay then. I like how he just keeps flexing. What? I'm not controlling any of this. That's the funniest part. He's just rolling. What's up, Starry? How's it going? Every time Starry comes in, things get much better in the game I'm playing. It's crazy how little input I had in that duel fight.
The Golden Bird smiles on you, boy. You have proven yourself a true warrior. Now that our destinies are joined, let us go forth and do battle together. By the light of the Golden Bird, I promise you glory and victory. I shall find my way to your town and prepare for the crusade ahead. If we're being honest, it's really freaking cold up here.
No. I want my resources. Give. No, you give. Hold on. Well, I have like a ton of pelts. I can just get rid of those. Okay, I'll get rid of one more stack. That should be enough. 4 legendary beast horns. Wow. See, I think I have a rune of return. I think I got one already. In the meantime. Here we go. Waking up. How's the game? It's really funny. There are parts about it that enrage me, but also there are parts about it that I really like. So it's kind of a mixed bag, I guess. Did I? Oh no. Oh no. Did I forget to... I think I sold them. Damn it. No. Rune of Return.
So precise!
Drawing a
Wow.
card pool.
Like, they literally just copy pasted the dragon for the griffin, or vice versa, I can't tell. But they both have the same idle animation, the same attack animation, the same victory pose at the end of the fight. Everything is the same. It's like... They're just... It's like, so much of this game seems like it was professionally done, and then other things are just like, wow, they really put this together in a shoestring budget feeling, you know? A series of peaks and dips. Walk around the castle. You got it. Wait a minute, am I missing? Yeah, like all the rest of the characters join automatically, and then the only other two characters I think I need to get are both in Twinhorn East, which I don't have access to yet. So I think I should be okay. Yeah, I can only access Twinhorn West, so I can just go back to my castle and find all the events that it wants me to get.
To pivot your resources and increase our supply of these materials here.
Purpose being?
So we don't die?
Bolster the town's defenses. I've designed a few new measures that should give us a fighting chance.
My ideas can't hold a candle to Miss Iris's, but I offered what assistance I could.
I helped out too. I don't usually waste a firecracker mind like mine by shackling it to practical matters. I mean, where's the art in that? But this is for all of us. Damn, it feels good to break my own mold.
Said, can you decide on an accent?
Is appreciated.
Huh. Give an army
Can you...
and she'll take a league.
That's literally the same voice actor.
It's all very impressive. But what about this talk of surrender? You're asking for a lot of heavy lifting just to raise a white flag.
We don't know what will happen yet, so we prepare. Does the
He like only half turned on his Joyzy accent for Sid. Who's mad? Hey, what's going on, Mr. Neptune? Good to see you.
Necessary, then I say we do it, sir.
How's life for you?
It seems worth the effort. Twist my arm and you might even get me to break a sweat.
I'm ready to hit the ground running if you'd make your damn minds up.
What is this? I feel like I tripped and fell into an old memory. All right, protest with...
Some of the dialogue just doesn't really match the scene at all.
I'll make sure we do.
It's like a very hurried translation. It's going, sir. Well, at least it's going. Came back from my second week of working in the US. Hell yeah. Was there any problem getting in or out of the country? I hope not. I heard things have been a bit cooked as of late.
Hey there.
Wait, when are they get? Oh man, it canceled the missions. What? Oh, boo. Nah, this makes no sense. It's like taking away the characters for this part. Houston Airport was ass. That's all I gotta say. Oh man. I've only been flying in my life twice, and both times were from O'Hare. And the biggest problem I had was like, oh, actually the airline that you use to book your seats is not the same as the airline that you use to check your baggage. Like they're two different, so I had to like pay 2 different fees for that shit, and they didn't tell me until I was almost ready to board.
Gonna back down this time either. And neither will I. When Noah dashes into the fray, I'm gonna be right by his side. Let those Imperial scum throw 10, even 100 legions our way.
Oh yeah, you must be hella jet lagged, bro.
The Arena and our Dark Knight defenses.
That can't feel nice. There needs to be a cyberpunk version of this, I feel. Yeah.
It calls for battle.
I'll be ready to battle too, for the lives of any soldiers who are wounded.
Or we could just not run toward danger. But that would be the sensible thing. Just don't let anyone get killed. Less than that I can work with.
I'll be there to heal, so you can focus on the important thing.
Which is ripping those imps into ugly little pieces! Yeah? Let me at 'em!
I really wish there was like a side story lit for just for Francesca, because I kind of want to know more about why she has like a weird bipolar disorder, or like what caused it. Yeah, it takes me like 1 or 2 days to just sleep it off. Remember I landed first week of March. Oh yeah. So I'm good on the jet lag. Red Bull gives you wings. I was always a balls guy myself. Get that guarine and ginseng in my blood. I don't actually know if it helps. It's the caffeine is the main ingredient that you want, but it's funny how like caffeine has been like the most consumed drug out of any throughout human history, but it's still considered like a classless drug. Like it's not regulated at all. It's portioned, but it isn't like you could just go and drink like 1 million cups of coffee and die from your heart exploding. Well, I guess physically you couldn't do that, but before you would probably just like stroke out or like just go unconscious before that, but it's just weird how it's not like considered harmful or dangerous. Have you played Resident of Dragoon during stream at all? I had planned on it at one point, but I kind of got sidetracked with other games.
See you.
Yeah, there's so many PS1 had so many RPGs. It would take me like 4 years to go through them all, even if I streamed one every day.
Something? I don't know.
Whatever Commander Noah decides, I will never stop fighting to retake you, Chris.
I love the main menu music in that game, though. Like,
Neither will I.
it's such a bop. Like the music that plays
I don't think it will come to that.
whenever you open the field menu.
Furiel believes in Noah.
But also it kind of like
So readily broken.
it kind of like doesn't fit sometimes with like the map you're in. Like you have like some really dramatic orchestral music playing, and then like you'll go to the field menu and it'll be like this chillaxed, like lo-fi lo-fi beats, like sounding track before lo-fi beats were really a thing. Sadly, I think the guy who did the soundtrack, or one of the guys who did the soundtrack worked on the soundtrack in that game, is dead now. Okay, how many more of these do I have to... Okay, it's on every floor. Great, awesome.
Hostile collies! Hostile! Our final test be so close,
I really want the game to just... I really want a side game that just deals with the Shi'arks.
Noah proved his valor to us on the sands. He'll not make the wrong choice now. We must be ready when the order comes.
That's, like, the DLC... It just focuses on the 3 main characters when they could have just focused on any of these other characters who are like 100 times more interesting than them.
Dance for him like none.
Oh, that's the other... I think that's the other reason that I wasn't really that much into it. It's just because I'm not good at rhythm or like tapping on the beat. That was kind of the same reason I didn't play
This one.
what was it? Star something?
The big bad's in for a lap.
Not Star Ocean.
Because I just built the ultimate deck.
A poem, then. Hope begins
What was the name of that game?
that carried by all.
It came out
No tyrant can
like last year, I think. Button lag and the fact that all the games on the original PlayStation were locked at 30 frames per second, and also would have occasionally would have discs slow down in certain parts, especially fights.
So, what happens now?
I'm gonna assume that's a rhetorical question.
Pooey.
What do you mean?
Far as I can tell, Noah isn't.
I swear, some people are like trying to do this revisionist history.
Agreed.
Where it's like, oh no, PS1 games didn't have disc slow down or have trouble reading the disc, and it's like, have you played Final Fantasy VII, like the flagship game for that console? Have you actually played like a disc version?
End of story.
Like, I distinctly remember like getting into a fight after leaving Midgar, like after the part where you're supposed to go to Calm, and like the music just being like dun 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 dun. Like it was just having trouble getting started, and everything was like moving at 5 frames. It's like, no, that game had trouble. All those games had trouble sometimes. Because it had to like load in the 3D environment, load in the 3D model characters, load in all the like sets for their attacks and magic. Oh, is this like... It's empty. What does that even mean? Are they just like how many times I've used their abilities or something? Imagine a remaster FPS upgrade to it. See, that's the thing is like the the Steam versions of most of these games or at least for the Square Enix games, have a really good modding community. Like Final Fantasy IX with the Mogiri mod is almost perfect. It's perfect. It fixes everything that is normally wrong with the game. The only issue I ran into was that when you use a summon, it's not it's like they, for some reason, it's just coded into the game weird, and they couldn't make it so that the summon intro was the same aspect ratio as like the rest of it that they fixed and upscaled. So it just looks weird. Like it's like there's a color filter that only fills like the 4:3 aspect ratio of the screen. But other than that, it's perfect. Like you now have a 100% steal rate for stealing, so you don't have to sit there and like steal from bosses for an hour. Because like some of them have like, I think like less than a 1% steal on like each attempt. Like,
I'm counting on you to look after my dad, okay?
that just drags the game out. There's also a mod that fixes trance, so now that it's not random anymore, you can activate it whenever, like a normal limit break or overdrive or whatever the other ones are called. Okay, Alibi is in my party now. I can check her off the list. So the only ones I still need to get are Dextra, Marcus, who joins automatically, Lachian Arcanthius Fuad, I feel like, okay, do I have to buy Marissa's DLC in order to get them? Because if I do, that's terrible. Yeah, like, I think there's also a mod for Final Fantasy VIII where it disables the enemy's level scaling, which was my biggest problem with it, and the reason I refused to stream it. Just because every battle takes forever. And also I just don't like any of the characters in that game. Like if I'm doing like a Final Fantathon or something like that, or ever did, I would just skip 8. Like, not even ashamed to admit it. I would just straight up skip it. It's not even that I like intensely dislike it. It's just like, why play that when there's so many other good games in the mainline series? Like 10 is great, 12 is it's all right. I wasn't really taken with it. 13 has really annoying characters and a nonsense story, and also had way too many sequels, but the music I like, so I could probably tolerate it.
Good day to you.
Just for the soundtrack. Hold on. How much is the DLC for Marissa? It's weird though, cause like Sign's DLC was free, and he's like an essential character.
Do come again.
But Marissa's is locked behind like a $7 add-on, I guess. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. I keep wanting to say Melissa, and I'm like catching myself every time. 6 and 7 are probably 6, 7, and 9 are like the goats to me.
How's it going, pal? So long.
It's Zodiac, not in Zodiac Wars. Was it?
Are you eating well?
Yeah, I've never played those. I never played Crisis Core or like any of the ones that were on the PSP because I never owned one. Where the heck am I supposed to go? It just says walk around the castle.
I don't know what the fuss is. They have a paragon of magic like me to rise to the occasion. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Okay, I have to admit something. I really like Blitzball, but kind of in an ironic way, because it's such a shitty, like, unfinished minigame that it just fascinates me. Like just the how and the why of it. I can't look away from. There was like, because like the first match, right, is or like the first, like the tournament that you get put into without even having played the game first is like it's the only part that's mandatory. Like you can just ignore it for the rest of the game. But I always try to get Titus's Jex shot before I get there, just so I can like use him to cheese the fight against the Luca goers, because the goers are such like tremendous dickheads that I hate losing to them, even though the game wants you to lose to them. Like it seems to just kind of like
I'm ready to
use everything in its power to make sure they win. But if you just there's several ways you can break Blitzball. One of them is just use Jex shot, like swim to the corner, like your corner of the sphere of like the water arena, and then just stay there. And eventually the AI will swim the other way back to their side. And then you can easily have whoever's playing center just swim towards the middle and then pass to them. And then usually it's Titus. I put him there. And have him do a Jex shot. And then just there's a video essay where a guy like very, very eloquently describes like how much he hates the Luca goers. It's like I really relate to that. But also just like X2 has a great class system, but unfortunately it's just made by a weird pervert. It was made and directed by a complete weirdo who just wanted to see young girls in cute outfits. But also,
We could always flee to some remote area.
it doesn't have a story that makes any sense.
There's always a chance sentiment
Like X, or I should say 10, already doesn't make sense, but then X2 just pushes it farther into nonsensical territory. Like, how is okay? How would Bevel be the ones using Machina if it was actually Xanarkin? They're like the residents of Xanarkin that were using the machines, but it turns out it wasn't. It was actually Xanarkin were the summoners. But then why would the Bevelians who were using the Machina in the first place then take up their religion that like destroyed their entire world, like every other civilization but theirs?
It won't come to that. And
then like 2 is just like, well, Titus wasn't real. He was just like a composite of a person who actually existed, but they were evil. But then why would the Faith summon him and make him look like that guy? If that were the case. I don't know. None of it makes any sense at all. But I do like the music and the characters. And it's just Blitzball in general is hilarious. And I find it like fascinating how broken and like just absolutely like like there's nothing about that game that really encourages you to want to play it. But I think that's because the side team that was working on it just didn't have enough time to fully complete it. And who's to say if it wouldn't have still sucked? But it's just funny that like the Luca Goers are actually the worst team in the league. And the best ones are the Al Bhed Sykes. They have like the highest starting stats, and since that means they usually win most of the brackets, they end up just becoming stronger and stronger until they eventually become unbeatable.
Come on, Garou. She knows you're not gonna run.
But then like the Luca Goers always drop to the bottom of the ranking. Because it just turns out all they had was money, no actual talent or skill.
Your dad won't run, because he doesn't plan on losing either.
Alright, can I just do the parenting?
I just love using all my ill-gotten knowledge of that cursed fucking game to win against the Goers on the first go-around.
Such great friends. You won't run.
Because fuck the Goers.
Look, you're my number one. I am not letting anyone hurt you. But there are some fights you just can't run from.
I know. I love you, Dad.
Yeah, game logic. Game logic is funny. Did I miss any rooms? Luca was a fixed storyline for them. I mean, you can win, but like even when you win, the game barely acknowledges it. And the Goers still insist that it was a fluke, which is kind of like an invitation to beat their ass 20 more times. At least for me. Anybody on the roof? Just this dude. Just giving out cones. Ice cream cones. I think I got everybody. At least the ones in the castle. Yeah, I should link you to the video because it's both like hilarious and insightful. And it's probably one of the funniest things I've ever listened to. I think one of the quotes is like, he's like making fun of the Luca Goers' appearance, and it's like they lick the back of their hands in some sort of cat-like grooming ritual. It's like that animation where they all go, they're like laughing, but they're like doing it behind their hands, but it just makes it look like they're like a cat licking its paw. And they also like have like these low resolution faces compared to like all the textures on like the main characters. So like they just have NPC faces, and they're like, not only are they just like very low res, but they're also like abnormally proportioned Mo Howard looking freaks.
What's to become of us, milady? There's no telling what he'll decide.
Oh, please. That's the only part that's obvious.
You're that certain, then?
I don't bet on a losing horse, Melridge.
The boy will make the right choice. I know it as true as anything. His noble spirit is no less than your own.
Also, one of them has like their hair done into plugs.
Why, thank you,
Like,
my lord.
like nipple, like a doll. It looks so weird. And then like, there's one, I think he's the goalie, Grav. He like looks like his face just punched in. It's just getting sucked into itself. Speaking of games, what is your opinion of the Borderlands movie? Eh. It looked like a pile of schlock. I think they could stand to have maybe cast some actors who aren't that well known just to like give somebody new a break instead of like casting Kate Blanchett, like a 60-year-old Kate Blanchett as the central character in the movie. Also, Kevin Hart sucks. I saw an interview where he's like, I'm never gonna play a gay man. I'm like, oh, cool. You're so brave.
Well, Noah, have you found your answer?
Yeah, they're like having her, she's like, she's like past middle age and they're having her do all these like rolls and stunts. It looks so stupid.
Was I
it's like
the wrong person for this?
That is not, it's like, yeah, she's a good actress, but like that's not what her skill set is. Like, she's not an action star.
Cousin, come on, please.
As Roland was a hard no. I think Kevin Hart is anything besides just his himself is a hard no for me.
There ain't been a moment since that we regretted it.
I'll never understand why that guy's popular.
That's right. Since
Like, I've seen his stand-up, it did not make me laugh at all.
Yes, sir. We made up our minds that very night.
Very generic.
Just so happens you're a man worth.
He played a gay man before. I mean, he was on several titty parties.
As are the ideals you believe in, so you can stop all this second guessing right
It's
now.
like, bro, you've been pretending to be gay for years.
Your heart knows what is right. It always has. So trust in it.
Thank you all. My feelings haven't changed since that night. I feel the same now.
I don't think I've talked to a single black person who's like, yo, I love Kevin Hart.
So thank you.
Love what he's doing for us.
I know what to do now.
Good. If you're not sure of yourself, your soldiers can't fight. A leader must cling fast to their beliefs.
Spectacular. I was wondering when O Great Captain would become O Nearly Excellent Captain.
Huh. Wait, I was still only great?
Only great?
Huh?
They played hide the sausage until then.
Did Emir just make a joke?
Bad form.
Nearly excellent form, I'd say.
Now I've truly seen it all.
If you're ready, Noah, then lead us onward. Straight and true.
I don't know. I feel like they just need to start casting new actors in like major roles.
I have things to do, you know.
I mean, it's only really like they only really need star power in like Marvel movies and stuff though. Like if you were to take that out of the equation, there's like tons of very talented young up and coming actors from today's generation. It's just they're relegated to like indie movies or like low budget films or just like bit parts and dramas. I'm just like, you don't need to have Jack Black in every movie, guys. The Rock doesn't need to be a central character in any more movies, okay? Sorry, but that's just my opinion, man. And it isn't even like a case of, oh, there's such sellouts. I mean, there's that too. It's pathetic and embarrassing how much they've like just compromised their own artistic integrity or just like their willingness to literally take a paycheck for anything. But also like, I'm just so sick of seeing them. I'm so sick of them appearing in everything. Yeah, finally. I've been waiting for the day when they finally are not like front and center at the box office, you know? I'm glad like their popularity is waning finally. At first I was into it because it was like, oh, well, they're making comic book movies. Now they'll make more video game movies. And then they started making more video game movies. And I was like, please stop. I don't want you to make any more video game movies.
Noah?
Where's the ninja girl? There she is. Got some Ice Mountain right here. I honestly miss a Guy Ritchie film. What was the last one he did? Snatch? Oh, minus Madonna. I've never seen that one. What's that about? Oh, minus oh, you mean okay. I see. Saw her video of her performing. She needs to retire. I remember like seeing this interview from her where she's like asked if she'll ever perform Like a Virgin again because all her fans love it when she performs that song, I guess. And she's like, I don't even remember the words to Like a Virgin. It's like, just shut up and sing the song, Madonna. Like, Guy Ritchie's ex? I didn't know. I didn't know they were an item. Interesting. To be fair, the only two Guy Ritchie movies I've seen is Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, and oh crap, what was the other one? Yeah, I guess just that one. Because I can't remember any of the others. Oh, I wanted to try this guy out. What's he, what's his range? Medium? Okay, cool.
Come back alive.
Yep. It's gonna put mandatory characters in my party now, isn't it? This is always the point where it's like, I have my party selected, I'm comfortable with who I want to use, and then it's just like, no, you're using this character.
His face seems to say yes.
She even had a fake English accent too. Was that her whole like I want to be a movie star phase too?
We're going to keep fighting. We're going to stop the Empire. If there was a way to save all of you...
Rockin' Rules was another Guy Ritchie film. I swear there's another one I've seen, but I might be conflating it with Lock, Stock.
We know what he did to Yelu's village, and what he's beginning to do now in Haishan. So many lives. I know what I'm asking of you won't be easy, but it won't be beyond the realm of possibility either. So I say we fight and protect as many people as we can.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Poopy poo!
Yes, I do like the sound of that. Let's rise up and fight again.
Was it? It was either Revolver or Swept Away. It was like one of the early 2000s ones.
And this battle will be the most glorious of them all.
No, it wasn't Swept Away. That was Madonna.
Put a stop to Aldrich's barbaric reign.
See? I knew I chose the right person.
Yeah, it was Revolver. It was the first one with Jason Statham. It also had Ray Liotta, I think.
Melrich?
Yeah, it did have Ray Liotta.
With all respect, Commander, that is a...
And then he also made that terrible live-action Aladdin, I think, if I remember right, where Will Smith is the genie. Oh, God. There's another person who really needs to stop appearing in movies.
Besides, I know a worthwhile challenge when I hear it.
Sounds like you have an idea.
First things first, we must reinforce our army by gathering as many of...
Remember when, like, Will Smith was on the top of the world? And, he made that... He was in that one shitty movie with, Tommy Lee Jones. What was it called? Wild Wild West. Yeah, that was it. With, like, the giant mechanical spider tank. Which was like the only thing I remember about that movie.
Guilty as charged.
They didn't make Aladdin? What? You're sure?
Well, I'm none too keen on looking my brother in the eye again, but I guess it's time to swallow my pride.
Was it a different Guy Ritchie?
Be drawn into this conflict sooner or later.
Maybe it was.
Oh, Alwi.
Well, it says directed by Guy Ritchie.
I'm not gonna punch him in the face this
2019.
That's not what I...
So there you have it. Good Alway here will be our emissary to the...
I wanted to see The Gentleman because it was just like a movie about con man.
I'll figure things out somehow.
You're thinking of the Arthur movie? Yeah, he made that too. King Arthur, Legend of the Sword. He made that before he made Aladdin, or before he directed Aladdin. He didn't make it. I think he was contractually obligated by Disney to do that one.
Now would be a good time for you to seek out new allies as well. We must act before the Empire.
With the dude that was in Sons of Anarchy, Charlie Hunnam or whatever his name is.
Let's get to work and
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, we're going to win, all right.
No matter what.
What we need now is more allies. As many as are willing to help us.
Toppling an empire is a job.
I'll have to put that on my to watch list then. Matthew McConaughey was a great role. He kills it in most things he's in. Except for oh gosh. He was, I think the worst acting I've ever seen from him was in that Dark Tower movie based on the Stephen King book or series of books. The Gunslinger. I think it was the first one. It was supposed to be like a multi-part series. Idris Elba was okay. He was just working with what he had. But like McConaughey was just huge ham in that movie. The only thing I've seen him hammier in is oh gosh, what's that one movie with Peter Dinklage and then Gary Oldman plays a little person? Little Feet, I want to say. No. Yeah. Tiptoes, that was it. Tiptoes. He was in that. He's like a firefighter, and like he's the only one in the family who's not a midget, I guess. Like he's the only non-dwarf in his family. So he's like, and for some reason his girlfriend is like really upset that he didn't tell her that her family were little people or something. It doesn't. And also, like, for some reason Peter Dinklage has like this weird like Cajun French accent throughout the entire film. It's weird. Also, like, Gary Oldman volunteered to like basically have his legs behind his like he has his legs buckled and like tied by the ankles to his thighs the entire movie. So he's like, and they're like trying to not show the back of his legs, so like all the shots are just like when he's walking, all the shots are like with the camera above his waist so that it doesn't give it away. But then like they'll do like a wide angle for like all the scenes where he's just standing and talking to someone while using a cane. Like he's got a cane that he's balancing himself on so he doesn't just fall over, because he's on his knees the entire time. He's like hobbling around on his knees the entire time. Well, he's got like these like prosthetic, well, not prosthetic, but just like special shoes that just like cup around his knees so he can actually walk on them. It's hilarious though. The one thing to this day is that Jason Statham makes every blue collar job look good, even shark hunting. I wonder if shark hunters have labor organizations. Like, do they have unions? He's been in Guy Ritchie film 3 times. Wow. Yeah, I think the first one was Revolver. And then Snatch. And then what? I forget the third one.
Leave the
runes.
No need.
What if I just bought like workman's comp? No workman's comp for shark hunters. And then a luck one for somebody. I really wish it would put my current party at the top so I wouldn't have to look through the list. That'd be super cool. Can't have nice things, can I? Yeah, it's funny how just like the Suikoden games, which was made by the guy who also made this, there's lots of inventory management problems, I would call them. Wait, what can I... Big lady gets big HP. Logic. I don't think... it's weird how it's unlocked 4 slots for runes, but there's no 4-slot runes to really put on anybody. Except for, like, the elemental magic ones, which I found at the end of dungeons. Time to gather strength. Travel around the world. You got it. Oh. Okay, I do get him without having to buy the DLC. Maybe they just made it... Maybe they just changed it so that you can still get him without having to pay. I don't know. I imagine people complained. I would have complained. Thick thighs save lives. Exactly.
How did the revenants get in here?
We're not afraid of you!
Still you do not understand. So be it. I shall spare you further misery and raise you into my legion of servants.
Not this pompous pile of bones again.
Well, well. If it isn't the Vandals who demolished my beloved subjects, do you know how much trouble it was to restore them?
I love this guy's character.
Restore them.
What do you want this time, you freaks? Gonna destroy another village like you did mine?
Pooh pooh.
Yeah, like, that Dehydra guy is just like showing you up everywhere.
I want you. Join your strength to mine, and I will grant you life eternal.
Now there's a carefully crafted lie.
There's a carefully crafted lie.
That spineless rogue, Dirad, might attempt to deceive you, but that's...
I don't know why I keep calling him Dehydra. Dehydra!
Dirad, is it? Don't suppose that's the creep that overran our village? The one working with the lady in the fox mask?
He is my arch-nemesis. How dare that villain seize the prize I had already set my sights on?
Okay, well, like, join us, dude, and then we can both bust him up.
Quickly now. Give yourselves over to me, that I may grant you salvation from your miserable fates.
Wait, so you're not on the same side as the revenants that attacked Yarnot?
Maybe we should hear him out.
At last, they see reason. Goodness, but you humans always let the blood go to your heads. I could so easily relieve you of that problem.
I found you at last, Skeleton King.
I was wondering when Necromancer Girl was gonna butt heads with him.
Who are you supposed to be?
I am the Necromancer Milana, your new master.
You, my master, what drivel? You think a mere necromancer can...
I've been searching for you for a very long time, so let's skip the unnecessary blathering and get to the part where you do as I command.
Okay, I'm starting to lose track of who's trying to subjugate who here. Save this for later.
Hear me. You stand before the King of the Revenants, ruler of the Elden Realm.
How can we not hear you when you won't stop saying it? Still, I suppose you don't seem to be a monster per se.
So to summarize, the Arch-Revenant Dirad ousted you from your castle and you're merely trying to get it back?
Wrong.
Beg your pardon?
I was not ousted. Losers are ousted. The
They're kind of a loser, bro.
Castle from me whilst I slumbered.
I fail to see the distinction.
And I had no idea there were Revenant Kings.
Does it fascinate you, child? You've a handsome visage, much like mine. See how beautiful you could become with just a few small changes.
Tempting.
I love the idea of like a lich just being so over like the shortcomings of human, like living human anatomy, are just like beings that won't be his thralls. It's just hilarious to me. Like, he just takes it as a given that like they'd be more useful dead than alive. Speaking of thick thighs, Dragon Crown female characters clap when they walk, like audibly, minus the elf.
The Revenant army from the picture would change.
The elf is too petite for that, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, I have never played Final Fantasy XI before, but I was watching someone do like a retrospective on it, and like all the character selection screens for like the female characters, except for the like the gnome people, I forget their names, are all like extremely sexualized. Like they're all doing like runway walks, like sexy like hip wiggles as they're like strolling along, like bending over, and the camera's like getting in there.
We'll have to get your castle back.
Like it's so over the top.
But in return, we disable that rune lens and the Revenant army with it. Agreed?
It is agreed. Oh, and it goes without saying that once the deed is done, the castle shall be given over to me.
Yeah, I think every guy who played the first Dragon's Crown chose the wizard or the sorceress or whatever she is.
All is finished. I will hold you to your promise.
What? I made no such promise.
Marvel Rivals has really been
Goodness, I can finally add a
showcasing the cheesecake lately. Have you seen Emma Frost? It's just like tits out all the time. All of her outfits are pretty much like the most revealing thing in the game. Oh god.
This is Haishan's.
What is the point of showing me this guy? He just shows up every like 3 cutscenes to give a bad guy monologue, and then it cuts back to me, and there's really no like
I don't care for it.
exposition or anything going on.
Oh, well.
It's just, hey, see how much of a dick this guy is? Don't you remember how much of a dick he is? Remember how much you hate him?
What progress would
I chose the Amazon because she crouches nice.
We have tried to entice those with the required
Death by Snoo Snoo.
but to little avail.
you entice? We need them. Many of them, if we are to fully awaken the primal lens. Bring them to me. By force,
Oh.
if necessary.
You're like a Timu version of Luca Blight. Shut up. Stop talking. I'm so over this main villain character. Like, he doesn't do anything interesting or like particularly vile even. Ah, get fucked. Spam bot.
Well, well. If it isn't King Salus Balerunt.
Best followers are... Oh man, that weed had... Sorry, that tobacco made me have to sneeze.
In one of the neighboring villages. I have long been meaning to ask King Salus.
Man, when you hate the villain for all the wrong reasons.
What? That boy, Noah. The allied army he leads must be headquartered someplace. I wonder if you might be privy as to where.
Snoo Snoo, don't cut it. Planet size, Snoo Snoo. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, that's a dark path you're going down, my friend. I don't know if I can follow. Before you know it, you're gonna get into the Fate Stay Night unbirthing scenes. It's gonna be the only way you can come. I'm already getting a I'm already picking up a giantess vibe from you. Nothing wrong with it. I'm not here to yuck your yum. Just an observation. My my webcam is breaking, I think. Apologies. Hold on. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I like big girls. I don't know if I like them that big. So yeah, we just have to go to the Great Hall again because this scene doesn't want to resolve.
Prepare the team that will storm Castle Hargonthia.
Don't worry. We'll get this done lickety-split.
Yep. We've got a score to settle with that arch-revenant piece of trash.
I know the castle well, and intend to personally deliver Dirard his comeuppance, but you may have the privilege of attending me.
Bots are always sus. This is a fact. I think some are like less obvious than others, but
Can't have my thrall making a run for it and breaking his promise.
it's very rare I don't eventually figure out that it's a robot.
I made no such...
Or an AI. Not even an AI. I've only had a few predictive text ones come in here and start a conversation with me, but you can kind of suss out pretty quickly that they're not real people. because they'll just ask you really general questions, and like then after their like cold read is done, they'll do like a hey, are you interested in me giving you a free banner for your channel or something to that effect. I'll be like, have you actually clicked on my channel? Like, have you read my about page or see that I already have a banner?
The word is said. Oh, and thanks for doing this, Marissa.
Yeah, Marissa, you're the best.
Don't mention it.
Like, you should have been like the main character, like the main character.
Do try not to slow me down, flesh bags.
Now would be a good time to start making nice with your new master.
I love how she's trying to keep them in line. That's just great. I like it.
I'll be taking my shop on the road.
I wish they would expound on it more. Like this BDSM relationship that they have going on.
But the final decision is yours.
But she's the one grooming him. Right on. Alright, so I know that they have a unite attack, they have a combo together, and they have a combo together. But I wonder... Hey, I'm just gonna cheat and look it up. I'm gonna do a big cheat. Are you ready? Shame. Let's see. Hit F3. Search for wave. He doesn't look like he belongs in this game. Like, he literally looks like he belongs in Cyberpunk 2077. Like, I think it's just the goggles he has on are like, they just look futuristic. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has missed opportunity at making it a turn-based RPG. Yeah, you know what? That is actually a genius idea, Neptune. I fully agree with that. I would totally... I'm not even a huge JoJo fan, and I would still want to play that just to see what it was like. Although I have been enjoying Stone Ocean. The initial series wasn't really that interesting to me, beyond like the whole rivalry between JoJo and Dio. And also Speedwagon is really funny. Okay, so he has 3 different combos. One with Marissa, one with Ayugo and Mio, and then another one with Bernard and Valentin. I don't even have Bernard. I don't know who Bernard is, even. Was that a character that they just didn't have listed? I wouldn't put it past them. It is IGN. Oh, Bernard is the chic looking guy. Like, he has the turban. And he has like a scimitar. Okay, yeah. That's Bernard. His stats weren't that impressive, honestly. So, Ayugo, I would be willing to see what they can do together. They just 69 each other. That's their move.
Perfect. You caught me when I was wound up.
Bernard sounds like a star. I think you're thinking of Menards, but close enough. It literally just sounds like the name of like a Midwestern hardware store. It's so unremarkable. My name is Bernard. I really want to take El Alicanto just to see what he does.
You are in good hands with me.
Wait, what unite attacks does Marissa have with any other character? I'm thinking way too hard about this. It's fine. Saving money at Menards. It's crazy how like old jingles just got trapped in your brain. Seven, 3, 2, 1, 2, Empire. I still remember the number. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna. Oh, well. Okay, here's my question. Because he's an undead dude, does he take damage from normal healing? That's the thing. I don't imagine so, because that mechanic hasn't really been a thing, and I've even healed a few zombies that he's had, like a few of his minions, and doesn't do damage to them. So like life magic is not a thing, even though there is radiant runes and such. Yeah. I don't know. I have like choice paralysis here. There's just so many characters I want to use, but I can only take 6 of them, plus a support, I guess. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could actually do is just take where's Cassandra? Cassandra. There she is. She'll let me swap characters out at save points, and then that way I can just
All right, Marissa. We're counting on you.
swap out characters if I want, if I don't like my current party.
Consider it done.
Is everyone ready to teleport? Our destination is Castle... Hardisgarth.
Cool.
Yes?
You do know where we're going, right?
Fear not. I am never like...
That was just literally her voice actor trying to pronounce that name. I'm like, what? How do you say it? How do you want me to say it? And then that's her exhausted after trying to pronounce it 90 different ways.
Are we alive? Because there were a lot of detours that time.
It's fine. Perfectly fine.
Oh my god. It's Ultimisia's castle, but in daytime. So it's not really as scary.
You are a paragon.
I'm pretty sure we almost died.
Paragon! Say it! Unless you think you can do better. I could send you...
Nope, you nailed it. No complaints.
This is unmistakably the right castle. However, Hardisgarth is the castle's old name. How did she know this?
So, the castle's floating, right?
Did we get sent back in time?
Correct. The magical overflow holds her aloft. Stunning, is she not? A truly fitting abode for the king of the Revenants.
Bro, you don't even have a dick to jerk off at this point, so...
Perhaps it's in our best interests to keep an eye on this castle after it's been retaken.
I have no dick and I must come.
We can sort
Oh man.
cool head.
That should be that should be Harlan Ellison's biography.
Says a person who's most likely to get carried away. Missions like this call for a laid-back approach.
Says the guy who's so laid back his head touches the ground.
All right, can we please get into this dungeon? I'm like, we're losing daylight here. Literally. Oh look, a save point. I can change my party if I want to. How convenient.
Now here is a face I thought not to gaze upon again. Were he wise, he would have remained in his slumber, instead of clambering back to his own subjugation. Ever the fool. Don't you agree?
Marcus, my king, my king, you have returned.
Why does she sound like she has brain damage?
King, my beloved, this castle of corpses was our abode.
Is not even the passing of centuries enough to dull our human attachments? Or is it simply that his are abnormally strong? The latter, perhaps. I suppose it does take a tenacious man to vie for his kingdom even after being rendered a corpse.
Wait, what? All right. So, apparently, she's still got the hots for Marcus. I don't know.
All right. I'll be around.
No, you won't. I swapped you out for Nil.
What do you call these ugly plants?
How dare he infest my castle with such repugnant flora? I command you to nip these eyesores in the bud.
What? You mean like thwack 'em? Okay.
Okay. How do I thwack them? Oh, okay. Big thwack. Oh, shit. You know what? I don't think Milana has any runes on her. Damn.
Fire!
Darkness.
Nice! Gotcha!
Rune!
Activating rune.
Black Rain!
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana! Let's end this.
Do not like how that makes the screen flash.
No match for you, huh?
Maybe that's why he's wearing the goggles.
As its golden warrior.
You are unworthy of my presence.
Too strong. Impassable resistance. Sounds pretty dope. Cool.
You are unworthy of my presence.
Wait, are all the enemies just fleeing because it's Marcus and they like are like it's like Dream returning to his castle? They're all subservient to him. Or am I just really, really strong? Yo, hey, Green Eagle, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. I'm doing great. How are you?
Ready for battle. Fire!
Darkness.
You know what? I kind of just want to see what Elecanto does. So apparently Elecanto is a real thing. Like
Guardian Arcana.
hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's based on like an actual mythological bird from it's like from Chilean mythology. And it's like it eats ore, and depending on what it eats, it will turn that color, which is basically the inspiration for all those like elemental birds in Pokemon, like Moltres, Articuno, and a Zapdos, I think, is the lightning one. If I remember my first gen Pokemon, it's been a while. But yeah, apparently it's like Elecanto leads miners to like ore deposits or like very like rich veins of ore. Oh man, I really, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to my castle. Screw it. Because Milana doesn't have her Abyss rune, and also I have a full resource bag, and I kind of want to dump it. Yeah, I can't hold anything. Super bummer. I just want to restart this whole area. Oh, can you just stand still on the gear and then not get into random encounters? That's actually kind of cool. That's actually super cool. Oh, sorry about the ads. You didn't miss much. I was talking about how Elecanto is actually a real bird and well, a mythological bird and like Chilean myth. Like it's based on kind of like the idea of a bird that will lead miners to to like riches beyond their wildest dreams if they're pure of heart. If you don't have a good heart though, it guides you right off a cliff. Like it's kind of like you follow it, and like if you're a good person, then you get like riches and good luck, and but then if you're not a good person, you just fall off a cliff. If only that was the way the world worked. My bag is full. At least I can change my characters. Actually, why don't I just drop what's, well, then I wouldn't be able to change my characters.
Fire!
Grant me power.
How have you been? I've been okay. I got to eat a really good Italian sub today, and I was really happy after that. It was so good. It had like all manner of meat on it, and like fresh tomatoes and toasted bread.
Activating rune. This is the end.
Well done.
It was delicious. Champion's belt. I think I already have one. Hellflower. I got a Bagoma top. Yay. I got a top for that game that I already beat the quest line for. Awesome. Your favorite's chicken parm? Chicken parm is excellent. I love Parmesan anything. Some people don't like Parmesan. I know my dad doesn't. He hates it.
Do you want me to check on Noah?
Just tell, yeah, would you?
Would you?
Oh, okay.
I will teleport back with blinding perfection. Just as soon as I can recall where... Oh yes, now I remember.
Carrie, come on. So, does it just...
I am pleased to report the storming of Castle Harganthia is underway.
Okay.
Good. Because it's hard to imagine the Alliance's chances.
Because I wasn't sure if it was just going to teleport the whole party back, or just teleport her back to report their findings or whatever. But I just want to be able to select... I want to be able to select runes for everybody, and also maybe upgrade my space for my bag. Same, so it's good. I love chicken parmesan boneless wings, or like a garlic parmesan wings, like even better than any of the red sauces. I don't like buffalo, but it's too vinegary for me. I like just if the place has it, mango habanero. I prefer that. I don't know. Some people don't like sweet with their hot, but I like sweet with my hot, so. Food is delicious though. What was I doing? So, yeah, I've been trying to finish this game for the longest time. And haven't been having any luck. But hopefully tonight will be the night. It's already 11 o'clock though. I started really late, so probably not. What other... She can only equip elemental runes? What about... No, okay. What about on this slot? Same story? Same story. Okay. Alright, well, since she's a necromancer, I think it would be appropriate if she had Rune of Stone. Because, you know, she's like pulling bodies up from the earth. I don't know. I'm just trying to be thematically appropriate here. and spending way too much time doing it. Let's see, Lilwyn, who has like the most vowels missing from her name that I've ever seen. She can get the Rune of Storm. And I think I have a Rune of Currents kicking around here somewhere that I can give her. Here's a spare one. Yeah, sweet, awesome. And then who else? Nil, I think, was another party member I was going to take care, because I think they have a team up attack with Wave and Marissa, if I remember right. Nil. I can't, it sucks that I can't give her a Rune of Currents. The only thing I can really do is give her like a Rune of Enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment. Yeah, so you got your elements for that as well. There's, as far as I can tell, there's no difference other than just like the weakness that the enemy has to it. She started with a fire rune, so I guess I'll just give her the Rune of Fire enchantment. That way she can do more damage on her turns, assuming the fight goes on a while. That should be good for the time being. I have a feeling this dungeon's going to be really easy, because I've already like getting enemies that flee from me, or that I'm allowed to selectively let go.
I suppose it's about time I checked on Marissa and the others.
Please.
Very well. Now observe as I perform some perfectly smooth teleportation.
Cool, bruh.
Noah and the others are making good progress as they prepare to intercept the Imperial army.
Unlike you.
How commendably my servants work.
Wrong again, Thrall. You will learn your place.
Well, we'd better get back to work ourselves.
I love this developing relationship between Melina and Marcus. This toxic ass relationship. Like, one of them clearly wears the pants. I love the idea of just like just a loser lich who's just like not that strong and only has like a few undead thralls that follow him. There aren't even that many. Just kind of like not overly ambitious in his evil plans at all. Like, he doesn't even really want to take over the world. He's just kind of wants a floating castle and a bride, I guess. I don't know. Or a husband. I don't judge. What if I keep wanting to call him Dehydre. What if he and Dara are both like ex-lovers? That would actually be really funny if like if they turned out to be super gay. That'd be hilarious. That would be an awesome twist. All right, I got rid of all those pelts, so now I can pick more lumber that I don't need. Hooray. Why am I just don't understand why I'm still getting like regular resources at this point in the game. Do you think they would like have more rare ones?
Not sure you even need me for this one.
Escape. Oh wait, I forgot. Castle Hargothia. Just rolls right off the tongue. Out of my way, evil vines.
Threat level low.
Those things on the left look so sad. Just so dejected. Is there a chest? I didn't miss one, did I? I did miss a resource.
Oh, must I really?
Nah, you're fine, bro. I was thinking there might be a hidden, like a hidden item that way, but I guess not. Wait a minute. Do I get on this? What do I do? Okay, now I'm just confused. Oh wait, there's another passage this way.
Unworthy of my presence.
I like to think Marcus is just like intimidating them and then not fighting them and then not fighting you.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. Okay, that one is a dead end, so it probably has a chest at the end.
Oh, must I really? Grant me power.
Deploying.
Wow.
I feel queasy.
Have a taste of this.
Let's try it. Don't mess with a guardian.
That wasn't so hard.
Holy crap. She did so much damage to all of them. Interesting. So he has wait a minute, what rune does he have? Don't tell me he's a light cleric. He's a lich light cleric. That makes no sense. I guess it makes sense because the healing spells don't hurt undead in this. No.
Low.
Grant me power.
Try this.
You asked for it. You got it.
I feel.
They keep going for him.
Hope you like pain.
They just keep targeting Marcus. I don't think any enemies have tried to attack another member of my party. Maybe they just secretly hate him. Or it's like they just coded it so that they only attack him in this section of the game. That'd be really funny too. I still probably should shuffle him to the back row so he's not just tanking tons of damage. See, Nil probably has like the best defense out of all of these characters, so but again, if they're only programmed to attack him, then there's really nothing I can do besides give him like a buff on turn 1. But
Sure you don't want to run? Restore us! Are you alright?
You have darkness.
This may sting.
Black rain!
Ah! Rune!
Restore us! Are you alright?
Go
Thank
get
you.
him, Pooby.
go, Pooby. That never fails to make me laugh. I don't know why. It's just the idea of like throwing the mascot character at him and just having him do like a zillion damage. And then they've even got like the cartoon smoke that pops up as he's fighting them. Mythical armor. That sounds pretty dope. What's that do? Greatly increases stun probability. Ooh. Wait, who had the prevention rune? Somebody did. Pretty sure. Oh man. Hold on. What do I need to go to see that status? Thank you all, by the way, for hanging out with me. I know these aren't like the most riveting streams because I'm just playing like a really slow paced kind of frankly boring at times RPG, but I hope at least you're having fun and you're just, you know, some of this amuses you. Hopefully all my jokes aren't just complete bombers. I feel like I should, like, it just sucks having to individually set the priority actions for every character. Like, it should just let you set one for the group as a whole and maybe like go through individually for the ones that you need to change, just to like get them out of like a self-destructive loop.
Oh, must I?
You know?
Darkness.
But also that's just kind of like set up specifically for auto battle, because auto battle just gives them the instructions that are like programmed on that screen. But just having to like go one by one and set it up for everybody when there's like 120 plus characters, not a great time. I would honestly like it better if they just all had their own behaviors in battle. Actually, no, I wouldn't. That would get really annoying because one of them would just use my consumable items all the time and then I would have an aneurysm. I don't know. I take that back. I don't know. Maybe, because it would just simplify things a little more and also kind of give them all their own quirks. But I can see how that would really like frustrate players and like get in the way of, you know, the intended kind of play style for a game like this. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence at this point.
You will keep me safe, yes?
Darkness.
Fire.
Bro, can you just like skip your turn?
Hey now.
Rune! Help me!
Come, attend your master.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah! You never stood a chance against this training.
Well done, my minion.
It's just strange that like zombies don't get hurt by healing, because every other type of damage that enemies take in this game is like consistent with old RPG tropes. Like all the plant enemies are weak to fire, all the like robotic or like mechanical enemies are weak to lightning and like, or like air in this case. It's kind of rolled into one with like air currents and thunderbolts and stuff.
Fight bravely.
Soul Reaper. Sounds really intimidating. It's weird how like straight up Elden Ring characters just attack you in this sometimes.
That wasn't so hard.
It looks like they were designed for some of the characters, like the enemy characters look like they were designed for Octopath Traveler. It like really reminds me of that. Let's see. Okay, wait, there. Okay, there's a downward staircase, but there's a route covering it. So can't go down there. Unfortunately. Oh, there's another one. Haha. Reveal your secrets to me. No. What can I use? What can I use? Oh, yeah, I could just burn through these magic drops. Oh, cool. I already have that. Interesting. Wait, I came in from the right, correct? No, I came in from here. I think. Oh no. Oh no. This is like the worst time for my sense of direction to fail me. No, I came in from this side because I remember that seeing that chest up there first. Alright, well I'm gonna assume north is forward progress and south is back to the entrance. Seems like a safe assumption. I don't know. Can I even get... No. Okay, so that must be like where I came in, but that's just this is the upper level, so you can't get back there from this level. Okay, so I'll just head through here. Just in case. Oh no.
What did I do now?
I just pull random levers. My name's Marissa.
The pinnacle of mechanical
My name is Marissa and I have a problem. Okay, so what if I just... Do I... No, it pushes you off. What am do? Oh, it's like it's having trouble. It's really having trouble like determining where I am on like in like the fake 3D plane that they've constructed.
You will keep me safe, yes?
Hey now.
Eliminating target.
Grid of destruction.
How you like that?
Darkness.
What?
Damn, son.
Activating room. Atlas using item.
Oh no, they're all asleep. This is also one of the few RPGs where getting attacked doesn't wake you up. It's like it lasts a certain number of turns.
Done with you yet?
Or maybe it's just like a chance to wake you up when you get attacked. I'm not sure. Marissa woke up there even though it was like, or it could just be like there's a resistance stat and then that determines which turn you wake up on. I think it might be that. Messed me up bad. Oh, shh. Okay, good. No coyote frames, huh? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was like, I can't jump. How am I? The falling animation is really strange, too. Yeah, I can't get that way yet. I'm gonna have to reverse that gear. I love how the pillars are just popping in and out of existence. Is that supposed to happen? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, that could use some work. Oh no.
I'm down for some light exercise.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Try this.
You're finished. Do you submit?
Well done, my minions.
What? I got even stronger?
Wow. Just let me use it. Just let me use it instead of discarding it. And then... Can't have nothing. Screw it. Wow. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? No. Can't drop off the edge
Sure you don't want to run?
onto the stairs in the background? I'm already out of MP on everybody, so just gonna have to head back here, I guess. Wait a minute. how am I supposed to... Yeah, puzzles, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly turning gears. Yeah, you can't like walk over onto the other side. Like you can't square it. I don't think anyway. Because I was gonna try to walk onto the background from the foreground, where like the actual gear teeth are. Because it's a circle on the back. It's like a regular disc on the back, and I was thinking maybe I could just, yeah, it keeps you trapped between the gear teeth. All right, well. Okay, I see. Can I walk back through? No. I think I see what I need to do. Gonna hear the sun in my dreams tonight. At least you don't seem to get into fights while you're standing on the actual gears. Okay, so this one's all teeth. And then some of them are like half-toothed. I don't know, half-toothed gear. What would be the technical name for it? Not a watchmaker, I don't know. Wait, what? You did not just push me back to the beginning just because I wanted to save time and jump down to the next platform. There's no way, bro. There's absolutely no way I have to do this whole... Okay. Gonna remain calm. I'm not going to turn this game off. Not yet, anyway. Honestly, at this point, like, I shouldn't even be surprised. Like, whoever programmed this level didn't really put much thought into it, it seems like. See, it was okay with me doing it there. I was fine to do it there. Oh my god. Just, you know, some consistency would be nice. That's all. That's all I want. That's all I want in my RPG. Bro, what? See, now I'm afraid to like do any like early jump off. Just like let it get to as low to the ground as possible before I attempt to dismount the teeth of that. Like, because I don't want to be penalized by being warped all the way back to what is with that pillar. I don't want to be warped all the way back to the beginning again. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, there's no indication before that point, or at all, really, that there's an like out of bounds zone that or like there's a fail state in this part. It's just like, well, you're not getting squished by the cogs. Like, there's no like permanent game over, non-standard game over for it. So why would they care if you like? Oh god, you know what? Not even worth my energy to gripe about. All I can say is I'm disappointed. Unless it's just not the right way to do things. I don't know. Seems pretty cut and dry to me, though. I don't know what it wanted me to do other than just like go that way. But it wanted me to like proceed as slowly as possible. So if I fail this again, I literally am like ending the stream right now. It's not even like I'm trying to do a speed run or anything. It's just like the game wants to keep me in these areas as long as possible, and I failed like to advance through them just because it like doesn't want to let me onto the next platform. It just assumes I like broke the game's code somehow. All right, here, I'll let it deposit me onto the platform, right? Oh, fuck that. You know what? Wow. Do it. I guess I can't hit it. I like the spiral staircase. That's cool.
Oh, must I really?
Nah, you don't really have to. It's cool. You look like a huge no balls coward, but it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Wait a minute. Are you serious? Was that just to get an item from a chest? That wasn't even... Wait, then where was I supposed to go? Oh, no. Well, in any case, I guess I better check the chest and see what my reward is for climbing all the way up here and pulling all those gear levers and making them turn counterclockwise and clockwise. Because that was just a whole load of fun. Rune of Rune Shard Studies. What are you even saying to me anymore? No way, bro. Yeah, no, there's no other exit in that bell tower. So unless there's a place to jump down on these stairs.
Threat level low.
Telling me. If I ever see gears, giant gears in a game again, it'll be too soon. Why have this lip right here, like leading into the foreground if I can't jump on it? Wait. What? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That was awful. That whole experience was just... Yikes. All for... Okay, I hope that whatever that rune is was worth it, because... do not want to ever do that again. Where am I supposed to go? There's no way to get down to that level from there. Wait, did that clear the route? It cleared the route. Okay, I see why I had to go in there. I guess. For as much as this game wants to like hold your hand and like highlight obvious things, that was probably the like most senseless, like no help from the game whatsoever on what you're supposed to do, but also like when you do, even when you do solve it, it's kind of just actively working to keep you in that room. Oh man, that really made me mad. Not gonna lie. I don't want to get rid of any of this. I guess I could just get rid of the anti-venom because I don't really need it. But... Rapid shot. Oh boy. Okay, here's my guess. My guess is that... Wait a minute. Because if you look at the room I was just in, you can see it's connected, like the eastern side, like over there in the distance is where it should let out, but there's no, like, the whole time I was in there I didn't see. Hold on, let me look at the map again for... Oh, okay, I just need to learn to read a map. My bad. Even so, it wasn't very obvious. Wait a minute. Oh, this gear, this gear here. This gear here, the here gear. Yeah, this one will put me on this side. I don't know how I didn't notice that. I think it was just stuck, so I didn't see it moving coming in, so I didn't assume. I thought it was just kind of like, oh, it's in disrepair or something. Ooh. Oh, there's a chest down there, but I am like full up on stuff already, so I'm gonna have to sense medicine. Yeah, these are like the cheapest things in my inventory, so they can go first. Oh, elemental symbol, cool. That's useful. I forget. Okay, before I proceed, I forget who has the stun. Or I think it's the rune of prevention. Not her. Yeah, there's the rune of interference. That's 25, and then I think the stronger one is 50%. It's the rune of prevention, but I forgot who I equipped it to. None of these guys, apparently. Whoa, big runes. Woo, look at you. Well, I mean, since Nil does have the rune of interference, she has the 25%, so I'll just put preventative bracelet on her. There we go. What if I farther humiliated Marcus by putting the cute ribbon on him? There we go.
You will keep me safe, yes?
Oh my goodness. I throw my lumber away and then I get more lumber. Good. Wait a minute, it says I can traverse this area. Why no traverse? Like it says it's open. Why would it matter if that's there? Oh, alright. Completely pointless. This is more lumber, isn't it? Oh, but it might be that like super rare material that I need to upgrade my HQ though. It could be anything. And my curiosity is too strong. Just clear though. Don't need this. I don't need a billion pelts. Sacred tree chip. See, I'm glad. I'm glad. Now that's the first time I've harvested that. So I'm actually glad that I got rid of all that junk. But also annoyed that I had to do that. I guess... Oh my god. I guess I really should have taken... What's his face? What do I get rid of? What are the... I guess I don't really need the Rune of Water or the Rune of... Well, the Rune of Inferno costs a bit more. But I don't need that, so... Blessed luck. MP 100? That's actually really good. I might give him a little more oomph with his magic. He's actually a really strong caster. It's just like Milana kind of outclasses him. I think because her, I don't know, maybe because her weapon is better. I don't know if that factors into the magic.
All right. Now what? I don't think the castle goes any higher than this.
We meet again, old friend.
The thief who stole my throne shall not address me as friend. On this day, I avenge myself, Dirad.
He's not the only one here for vengeance. You're gonna pay for what you did to our village.
I was worried you'd be off with your army of dead guys, but this works out nicely. 2 birds, 1 stone.
And what do you mean by that?
We can take care of you and this castle's rune lens in one fell swoop. Luck is smiling on us today for sure.
How absurd. It was a boorish mistake to intrude on me and my beloved. And such things must be punished.
What?
I shall allow none to trespass.
Oh, she gets a portrait now.
Least of all, these living wretches.
That was a terrible lip sync.
What the?
It's her. Your sins pile upon each other, Dirad.
Mr. Steal Yo Girl!
Soon you shall see.
I'm gonna tear you apart!
Oh, baby!
You seem
Poopy's just eating popcorn.
your story has long since ended.
Get out of my way! Your friend needs to answer for what he did to my home.
Okay, we're just here now, on top of the weird chain chandelier things. Well, damn, I guess it would help if I had magic before I entered this fight. Right in her titties. Yeah, this was a terrible idea. I just have to survive for 4 turns to use this. It's fine. No biggie.
Don't bother. Okay. Come on.
Are you alright? Thank you.
Like how she still has her goblet in her hand as she's doing all this. Super cash. Bro, what? Wow.
Activating room.
Here we go.
That almost killed her.
Served me well.
Maybe I should rethink my party, or at least like think about getting my magic back before I get into this fight. Looks like Wave will have to be my healer here. Yeah, I got nothing. I got no magical restoring items. Instant regret discarding that. So she has her own, like, attack with him, aside from the hero combo.
Fire! The grid of destruction!
Heads up! Can you shake it off?
Thank you!
That was overkill.
Resuming action.
999 healing. Yeah. Let me use that. Kind of thrust on her. Ah, these use SP though, and I need those points. What? Okay, come on.
Now.
You have served me well.
Here. Arcana!
I needed that.
Okay, well, this complicates things. Ah, yeah, the recovery wave and everything. Rip. Summon Revenant Army. Yeah, I'm gonna try to save that if I can. If I recall, the like demonic teddy bear thing has the most HP out of all of them. What if am I just supposed to target her, like, and not even worry about these? Or like, I guess as long as I have like an attack that hits all of them, I may as well use it.
Very nice.
Nice job, sis.
Go! Oblivion!
What? Oh, does she? Okay, I thought she was like absorbing her minions for health or something. Nothing that complicated. Actually, no, these are just like way more wuss versions of the mini bosses I was already fighting back in Abaract, whatever the hell it was called. I can't remember. Also, who cares? But yeah, they're just way wimpier versions of those ones. Nothing to worry about. And I guess I just attack now. And this fight should be over. Alright, here we go. This character looks like they're from a completely different game, though.
Come, my thrall.
You? What vile treachery?
What the?
Rise from the abyss.
Holy.
The power
Flesh bag.
Laser Bukake. Oh, she hates Milana. Hates her. She finally just threw her glass. She's had enough. She's had enough of this. Poopy. Would it be really funny if I like killed her with Poopy? I think it would be really funny if I managed to kill her with Poopy. I'm gonna try. I'm actually going to try. Hold on.
Can't hurt me.
Such a weird line. Can't hurt me. He got way too close to the mic. You could hear it pop. Can't hurt me. Revising. Yeah, I guess I would prefer you at 200 HP rather than 1. I think maybe the best course of action is just save her SP as much as I can. Slap. Get her, Poopy. Poopy's gonna fuck you up.
Try this.
Now, can you shake it off?
I'll allow it. I'm not done with you yet.
Yeah, I'm confident just putting this on auto battle.
Let's try that. Are you alright?
Switching to burst mode.
Firing salvo.
Let's freaking go, Nil.
Arcana!
Best android woman.
Black rain.
Return to nothing.
She comes pre-installed with 280 different recipes. Inferni Gemetis.
This may sting.
You asked for it. You got it.
Arcana!
Yep, he has the most health.
Come, attend.
What?
Come forth, my legion.
Did a demon teddy bear just attack me?
Deploying.
Yes! Gotcha!
Now go back to Castlevania or wherever you're from. Like, what?
We won.
A character was just introduced out of nowhere and then we had to fight her. Like, what?
I will reclaim my kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
We did it!
Yeah, somehow. Man, was she ridiculously strong.
No! What have you done? Come back to me, my beloved!
Could you not hear her soul crying out for salvation? After her beauty changed and her life expired, she was lashed to this world against her will. Your love meant nothing to her. For what is eternal life to one who rejects it?
No! No, no, no!
Sorry about your special needs girlfriend, dude. Feels bad, man.
I think you might have just been dumped. Ouch.
Must you, wretched God,
Way to kick a man while he's down, Marissa. Damn.
stand in my way?
Excuse me? You set foot where you didn't belong. And now you're gonna die for good.
Get him, girl! Show that monster what the people of Yarnan are made of!
Indeed, Dirard.
Wait, are we fighting him now?
Dying by my hand. Fear not, Guardian. Should you be struck down, I will animate your corpse and complete our revenge.
Thanks. But I think I'll do it just right the first time. Say your prayers, Dirard. You're gonna.
Oh, a duel. Interesting.
Oh, how I quiver, little guardian. Frighten me more. Perish!
You first.
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
Perish!
You first.
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my
Oh,
home.
come on. Why did they repeat the lines?
Perish!
You first.
This is none of your.
You made it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Perish!
You first.
Only those two lines for each of them.
This is not.
You made.
Perish!
You first!
This is none of your...
You make...
Wait, what?
You're mine.
Was I not doing it correctly?
Your prayers, Darad. You're gonna pay for your none.
Oh, how I quiver, little guardian. Frighten me more.
So... that seems like an invitation to attack him, so he's just going to counter it. But I don't have any option to just, like, sit back and defend.
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took...
Perish!
You first! Just die already!
No mere guardian will stand in my way. Perish!
You first!
This is n-
You made it my affair.
Perish!
You first!
Yeah, she's like taking...
None of your affair, child.
she's blocking it, but she's still taking the chip damage from it. So my life bar is just depleting before my eyes. Crap.
If you love that place so much, then you should have died with it.
It's because I didn't that I can finally rid the world of you. Dying doesn't fix anything. My friends taught me that.
Loathsome creature.
Yeah, let's go, you undead bitch.
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
I only have like one more hit and then I'm dead.
Perish!
You first!
Yeah. Do it.
You're mine.
Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time.
Your prayers, Darad. You're gonna...
Oh,
Just die already!
no mere guardian. Perish!
You first!
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
Perish!
You first!
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair. Just die already!
No, me. Perish!
You first!
I'm just gonna keep attacking because I don't think counter is really doing anything.
This is none of your affair.
You made it my affair.
There we go. These duels, like the mechanics for these duels are just incredibly clunky because they have they're supposed to have tells right before their move, but like it doesn't seem to follow any particular guideline. It's just like, this is no fair, child, and then you're supposed to either counter or attack, but it doesn't give any indication on what he's going to do. I've seen him attack after that, and I've also seen him do the counter, or what looks to be a counter. So I don't know. I'm just gonna keep attacking. I don't even care.
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair.
What is even happening?
No mere guardian will stand in my way.
Oh, crap.
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it. Just die already.
No mere guardian will stand in my... Perish!
You first.
Hmm.
This is none of your affair.
You made it my affair when you took my home.
This will probably kill me.
Perish!
Oh, he's weak, but I don't think I can knock down. Alright, when he just says perish, you usually counter, but... I'm gonna bet on counter. Nope.
You're mine.
Oh my god. How many times do I have to replay this?
Perish!
You first.
You know what? I'm just attacking every turn. I don't even care.
Just die.
No mere god. Perish!
What if the solution the whole time was just to attack on every opportunity?
Just die.
No. This is...
He's like mildly inconvenienced when you damage him. He just gets like a very quick headache. All right. So far mashing attack on him is working. So I don't know why you would ever go with a counter. Like the option is just there to trick you, I guess. Like I said, these duels are they could use more, they could have used more work. They don't really flow that well. They flow like a river of bricks. Alright, it's almost 12:30. Can I please be done with this part? I'm just attacking until I have my break now. Like, I'm not even bothering to counter ever.
No. Perish.
You first.
This
my affair when you
perish.
You first.
If I lose this, I'm done for the night, I think. Let's try counter for that, because every... See, I always have to block that second one, though. And I definitely took damage from that, because she wasn't in, like, her wounded position before. Ah, whatever.
This is none of your...
I'm starting to wonder if I should just save my break attack for when... I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Perish.
You first.
Just keep attacking, I guess. Nope. Alright, well, I do not feel like doing this again, so I'm gonna call it there. Thank you. Man, what a bummer. What a low note to end on. God, that, like, the whole thing is scripted, but it seems to be like random what attack he's actually, like, it seems to literally just be like rock paper scissors without one of the options. Like, it's either it's like paper scissors or rock paper or scissors paper. I don't know, like you only have the option for scissors when, you know, you're all charged up. But he always usually gets his break first, and then I have to use my break to counter his break to cancel it out. So it's not even like I don't know. That was awful. This whole section can suck it. See, though, I don't want to have to fight that boss again. I really don't want to have to fight that boss again.
Just die. No mere god.
It's like you just have to get lucky with his, like, with his trash talk phrases, Because if he has like anything other than, at first it's like, this is none of your affair and perish, he'll always attack, so you have to attack to cancel it. But then like there are times where he'll just he'll do like if he says anything else, you're supposed to attack him, but you have to attack him anyway, so it doesn't even matter. This is such nonsense.
No mere.
Like when he says that, I'm supposed to attack him, right? That seemed to work. He didn't retaliate at all.
You first.
But when he says perish, you're supposed to counter. You're supposed to do this, which doesn't really like
This is none of your affair, child.
do anything.
You made it my.
Well, I guess the only way you can build tension is to counter, right? I don't know.
Just die already.
No mere god.
Okay, now attack.
Perish.
You first.
Now counter.
Just die already.
No mere.
Now attack.
This is none of.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
Now counter. Well, I could do that or I could break him.
Just die already.
But I'm gonna save the break for when we're down on like the first level.
This is none of your.
You made it my.
I think it wants me to use break. It seems like it really wants me to use break.
Just die already.
No mere.
I'm just gonna keep attacking since I can attack him when after he uses that phrase. I don't know.
Perish.
You first.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's making me use break, so. Yeah, it will only resume. It will only go into that scene once you've used break. So you just basically have to attack and get break as soon, or counter and get break as soon as you possibly can, I'm guessing. And then for the second phase, just maybe attack until you have break. I don't know.
If you love.
It's because I'm dying.
Perish.
You first.
This is awful. He still has so much HP though. Am I supposed to just have her at a higher level or just give her more like give her more health so she can survive his hits? I don't get it.
Just die already.
No.
This is not winnable. Woof.
This is.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me. Just die already.
No mere.
Still get hit from that. It's like her shield breaks and then it. Oh my god.
Say your prayer.
Oh.
So we get a free attack in on the first one.
Perish.
And then Perish is counter.
Just die already.
No mere guardian. Perish.
Perish is counter. It's like you kind of have to mitigate the damage you're taking and then balance it with like attacking, but there's really no way to know. No mere guardian, I think he said.
Perish.
Counter for Perish. Hey, what's up, Daniel?
No mere guardian will stand in
Attack for that one.
Perish.
Counter. Oh, wait, no, I can break him here. So I guess you use break as soon as it's available, and then that will push the game into this scene. It's pretty cool. It's just I've seen this now 4 times because I've had to repeat this part so many times.
If you love that,
It's because I didn't that I can finally rid the world of you. Dying doesn't fix.
Okay.
You're one.
Attack.
this is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
I'm all right. I ate a really good sub sandwich today, and I was super into it. It's probably one of the best sandwiches I've ever had, to be honest. Thank you so much, Green Eagle. I appreciate that. Thanks for staying up so late. Oh no, what did he say? I'm just gonna attack him. I don't even care. No, that was a mistake.
Perish.
You first.
Yeah, I'm supposed to counter him when he does that. I feel it seems like counter is the only way to build up your tension.
This is not.
You made it my.
But he has like a much larger health bar than I do is the problem. So attack him for that.
Perish.
You first.
Counter for this. I can't build my attention gauge quickly enough.
This is not.
You made it my.
I'm almost there. I just need one more. I'm just gonna counter. Nope. I'm gonna give this one more go and then
Oh.
I think I'm gonna try again tomorrow if I can't get it this time.
You first.
Perish is counter.
Just die already.
No mere.
That one's attack.
Perish.
You first.
Counter.
Just die already.
No mere.
Attack.
made it my affair when you took my home from...
Counter.
Perish!
You first!
Break. Kind of wish I could skip this.
If you love
I feel like the original intention was to put a bunch of QTEs there, like where you just have to mash a button or something, but they just forgot to either forgot to programming it words. They either forgot to program it in, or they just like gave up. They were like, we need to ship this game now.
You're one to talk.
Loathsome creature. Okay, so counter when he says that. It's a suck counter though. Like his attacks get stronger and because he's like on the ropes. Ah, man. We're about the same health though. Perish is counter. I just need to counter here, I think. Like I just need to take his abuse as long as I can until I build that break attack. Because like the tension gauge only goes up if you're taking damage. But only if you're only taking damage, then you just die anyway. No mere garden will stand in my way. That's also counter.
This is none of your affair, child.
I get that like they're trying to push the fight to like to their both at their limit, and it's supposed to be really dramatic and everything, but this is none of your affair. Should I attack him for this part? I feel like I should attack him.
Just die already.
No mere guardian will
Counter.
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you...
Attack?
Perish.
You first.
Counter. I think I might get him here. I only need one more charge on the bar and then I can break.
This is not...
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
May as well use it. Holy crap. I think I got it. Bust him up. Cool sound effects.
It was over.
Impossible.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
You defiled my home. Do you know how special that place was? I had nothing. No one. Your Nan was everything to me. And I'm not gonna let you take that away.
Though our eyes no longer shed tears, we remember what it is to have a heart and to feel pain.
No. This is mine. It was all mine.
I will have my throne and my powers back now.
No, no! Stay away! I'll not be vanquished by the likes of you!
Oh no, he turned him into a snozberry.
Farewell, miscreant.
There's a word.
Your sins were many, but I shall not forget that I once named you friend.
His audio is mixed really low.
Is it over? Also, sounds like you two had quite the backstory.
I'm sure you'll get your own game about it.
Ended centuries ago. To speak of it now would change nothing. What jealousy touched, jealousy destroyed, costing a man his friend and the woman he loved. 'Tis a threadbare tale.
Is that the primal lens?
Oh.
Good morning, Noah. Hope you slept well. We need you at your best. Let's head to the meeting in the Great Hall.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna save and go to bed, actually. Wow, I never want to have to play that section ever again. Alright, you guys. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out with me. Thanks to Green Eagle for the lurk. Daniel for stopping by. Mr. Neptune, I appreciate you. I know you probably already went to bed. Oh, and King Yoda Gremlin also came by. That guy's cool. Check him out. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and raid into someone, if that's okay. Huh. I haven't raided in a dragon in a while. Let's go see what Dragon's doing. My guess would be playing DVD. Okay, you guys, I'll probably see you tomorrow if I'm feeling up to streaming. Hopefully I can not be like super tired when I get home, so I can stream for more than 4 hours. Well, I stream for a little over 4 hours here, but I like to go longer if possible. I just have no energy left at the end of the day. I don't know, maybe the weekend will be better for me. But thank you so much for being here, and I hope to see you all again. Also, I'm recording this for YouTube, so bye YouTube. Thanks to anybody who is watching this in the future, past. See ya.